On a guess, lend me your ears. Long has our Fevrimon suffered, without a true monarch to guide her and her people. Decades have passed since last His Majesty Erland sat atop the Draken throne. Long have we endured, yet it has not been for naught. At last, the bell has tolled on the age of the Council. At last, we may celebrate the coming of our rightful ruler. The return of the Sovereign.
My word! Such an inspiring visage.
Your Majesty shall have my eternal fealty.
Your Majesty, oh how long I have awaited this moment.
Behold, before you sits the rightful inheritor of the Draken throne, chosen by the dragon as its enemy. Behold and rejoice! Fortune has delivered us our savior at last! At last! Praise be, for only the Sovereign's guidance can lead us true. All hail the Sovereign! All hail! Let all present pledge their allegiance to the Sovereign. Let us be united in the hope that our liege's reign will ne'er end. Long live the Sovereign of Vermont! Long live the Sovereign!
Arisen, thou who wouldst slay the dragon, if thou seekest to behold this world in its true aspect, abandon thy reason. Cast aside thine heart and thy life both. I ask thee to demonstrate thy will, for naught but thine ambition can alter the course of the rivers of fate.
Now, which one of you was it? No need to be shy. I've just got to take down a record of your name and face. Come on, step forward. Is it you? No? It is hard to say. If the pawn I'm looking for, are you the one? Aha! I thought I recognized you. I ill like that look in your eyes. 'Tis queerly brazen for a pawn. Most of your kind have eyes blank as a cadaver's. Mayhap 'tis only natural, seeing as how you rise from the dead. There's aught different about you, though. Could it be that you fear death just as we mortals do? Worry not, vessel. 3 days here, and you'll be longing for death's sweet embrace. Come along, you feckless dullards.
Up feeling weary, even after a day of rest.
Stomach's complaining. I'll have an early supper.
Mayhap I ought to give up. Let the Reaper claim me.
About. Get a move on!
Do your injuries pain you? Pray, do not overexert yourself. This is no place for one of your ilk. 'Tis harsh beyond measure. Even we pawns are pushed to the brink. You ought not anger the overseer. Let us proceed to the site.
Time to be heading home.
I mustn't let the captain see my knees.
Anything's better than this.
Oh, I could use a rest.
Even a grave.
Time for you to get to work.
I best make myself scarce.
You are prepared to work. Then you ought begin by carrying stones out from the station in the back and bringing them here.
Everyone's as tired as I am.
The vicinity is quite cluttered. Pray leap, or aught that poses a hindrance to you.
I can ill afford to linger here. Can't work as late as I used to anymore.
A job well done. Now the next step is to... What is this commotion? Perhaps we ought to investigate.
No, the damn thing's been awoken. You but fell that fiend, even at the cost of your lives! Get me out of here! Now!
The fundamentals of using a bow are proper distance. Careful. If your foe should draw too near, counter with a well-aimed kick. Boulders, barrels, and the like make effective weapons for the clever combatant. When delivering targeted strikes, I would recommend clinging to your foe.
Are you unharmed? Get chased! Make ready. You move to a descent. Consarne!
You ought flee while you can. After all, your charge awaits you. You cannot linger in this place forever. You have lost your memories. 'Tis surely the work of a fell curse, but worry not. You need only believe in your own destiny, Arisen.
God, son it. The accursed creature escaped. Oh, you! Get back here! Quickly!
This way, Arisen! Come this way. Let us flee.
You must jump. That is the only path.
No one could survive a fall from this height. Not even a pawn. Don't just stand there! Shoot it down!
It's getting away! Bring it down! Bring it down!
Go now, lost soul. And learn all you can of this world you must protect.
Pray, keep your distance, Arisen. Worry not for me. The brine may swallow me whole, but I will not perish. There is a stone not far from here, known as a rift stone. Pray, seek it out. If you're truly the Arisen, then our paths will surely cross again.
Oi! Are you all right? What happened here? A griffin appears one moment and falls the next. And now you stand before me. Was it you then? The one who was riding on its back? 'Tis a wonder you survived. Accompany me to the stronghold. We'll treat your wounds and hear your story. Where exactly is this jail you say you escaped from, anyway? I've never heard of such a place. There's certainly naught like that here in Vermont. Could it be you were held in the neighboring country of Batal? Nay, I suppose that's unlikely. We've been estranged from Batal ever since the war. It is difficult to imagine any citizen of Vermont being sent there. Fie! Goblins! Let's take up your weapons, sir. You'll be needing it. If you find your strength flagging, buy the curative or have a bit of green knowledge. When one of the fiends comes for you, best guard or dodge, else you'll be sore on the morrow. Make use of the slope. It will give you an advantage against their ranks. Employ guarded attacks to get the enemy to flinch. Random attacks are more destructive but will leave you vulnerable. So seize your chance to land one the moment the enemy flinches. There are oft items to be scavenged from the bodies of monsters and their ilk. If you're not squeamish about picking at their bones, that is. Have you beheld the dragon as yet? I've not, and I count that a blessing. All I know for sure is... Where are you going? I'll not force you to receive treatment, but I'd at least like a word. You're going. You can't just run off, huh?
Welcome, Arisen. We pawns have long awaited your arrival.
What is this? Pawns. They bend the knee to you so readily, but then... No. Surely you cannot be the Arisen.
You seek the Riftstone, do you not? We can take you to it. Pray, come this way. Before you stands a Riftstone. Tis a gate by which we of the Pawn Legion may cross o'er into this world. Pray, summon your pawn. Simply paint with your mind's eye the loyal attendant whom you would have serve you.
Pawns are oft called nomads, for we wander between this world and the many other realms with which we are connected. I am no exception, and my experiences in these other worlds will doubtless be of aid to you on your adventure. 'Tis my privilege to accompany you as your loyal pawn, and I will gladly use the knowledge I gain to guide you.
Well, I'll be. A pawn summoning before my very eyes. You truly are the Arisen, then. Strange. I thought the Arisen was in the capital. Surely there's only meant to be one Arisen. Fie, this is all beyond my ken. The Watchhead would know what to do, I'm sure. Though, as luck would have it, he's away. I suppose we'll save any further questions till the Watchhead returns. You're free to do as you like afore then. What? You've no memories, you say? Mayhap you could make for Melve, then. 'Twas set upon by the dragon not long ago. The Arisen is said to bear some deep connection to the dragon. Should you be Arisen, mayhap you'll recall aught of import there.
Hail, Arisen. Pray, ask aught you wish to know. I shall answer, if 'tis within my power to do so. Nomads, we are oft called. Born in other worlds, we travel here by means of the riftstones that we might aid you, Arisen. However, I cannot speak as to our true nature, for I know of it not. None of us do. We do not need to. We merely do as we are commanded. Riftstones are gates that connect this world to a multitude of others. By their power have we crossed into this world, and when our mission is done, by their power shall we return to our own. 'Tis the name given to fate's chosen, those destined to command the Pawn Legion and safeguard the world from the threat of the dragon. Even with your memories lost to you, I am afraid you cannot escape your fate. Very well. May fortune speed you on your way, Arisen.
Might you be looking to enlist?
I'm dead on my feet. The after-flags train.
Hoy there! You seem well tired. Tell you what, you can stay here tonight free of charge. I'll expect coin from tomorrow, mind. My pa always used to say, there's naught a good night's sleep can't fix. Not much else I can offer, I'm afraid, but you'll find all sorts at a finer inn. Aye, being armed is better than being defenseless, even if you're untrained. Still, 'tis worth devoting yourself to a vocation if you can. Opens up new doors, it does. You should stop by the inn in Melve if you get the chance. No hard feelings if you prefer it. They've much more to offer.
We must rest, though the sun is still up. Your diligence has borne fruit at last. There's no discipline that steadfast devotion cannot teach.
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings. And if you'd like to change your vocation, come see me anytime. always a pleasure.
Must be vigilant. The townspeople stepped in it.
We're running low on everything, from provisions to crafting materials for weapons and armor. We've had a hard time procuring goods, what with all the monsters lurking on the roads of late. I sent Marcus to gather what we need, but I've just taken stock, and I fear the list I gave him was incomplete. What say you? Could I trouble you to run an errand for me? You'll be paid, of course. Glad to hear it. Here, take this list of additional supplies to Marcus. He ought to be somewhere north of here. Hand him the note, and he'll take care of the rest.
What's going on?
So tired. I've barely the vim to tie my boots.
Aye. Is there...
This is quite a quandary. Time to be heading home. Like it or not, I must go where duty calls me. Set my foot on this place. Start. Holding off where...
We have found a material.
If you're playing Arisen, I'd hasten home, were this not my duty.
Hail! You a soldier? 'Twould be a surprise to see you arrive in one piece, if not. Hordes of monsters have been plaguing this area of late, you see. We've had to start sending out new recruits to cull them.
Is that so? Who went yonder?
Lachlan. But I dare say he'll fare all right.
Aye, I expect he will. Who was sent out that way, then?
Ricardo. To be honest, sir, I'm a little worried for him.
What? Weren't harpies reported in that area? I can't handle those beasts on his own.
This is the first I'm hearing of it. Fie! I want to go to his aid, but we can't just abandon our posts. Say, you seem stout of heart. Would you be willing to go in our stead? 'Tisn't far, only a short ways out from the main gate. You've my thanks. And Ricardo's as well, I'm sure.
We must fly to the aid of those in need.
Fancy a gander? I find goods for sale.
Will this take long? I've ought to be doing.
Fancy a gander? I find goods for sale. Much obliged. Well met. Always a pleasure.
I've not the time for your...
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support. Are you fit to travel? Then let's not dawdle.
Here we go again.
We must focus on finding victory, whatever our discomfort.
Of course. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
It shall be done. I'm here to aid you.
Well done, Master!
Is that all of them? You have my thanks. I do not believe for a moment I could have slain those creatures without your help. I've only just enlisted, and when I thought this could be the end of me, I was paralyzed. You saved me this time, but I won't always be so fortunate. I'll have to train harder, till I have the confidence to face such beasts on my own. Well, I'd best be heading back, but I'll be sure to let my superiors know of your good deed. I hope we meet again someday.
We'd best report back.
Methinks I know where to find the person you're looking for. Pray, follow me.
Hail, friend! Many thanks for aiding Ocado. 'Twas a relief to see him return, and none the worse for wear.
Aye, that it was. The poor sod might not have made it back alive had you not intervened.
'Twas a bit too early for him to be seeing actual combat. That much was made well clear. We'll be extending his training period. The instructors here are well known for whipping recruits into shape with their grueling regimes.
Speaking of training regimes, I must admit I've half a mind to ask you to join us. We could use someone with your experience.
We have succeeded in defending our charge. A sign of good things to come, mayhap.
One could not have hoped for a gladder outcome.
Might we not complete our delivery while we're here?
We ought to make the delivery now, lest it should end up lost or misplaced.
I quite agree. Over here, if you please.
That's everything assembled. A job well done if I do say so myself. Oi! Did you need something? This is from Sir Geoffrey, is it? Let's have a look then. Why? He wants these as well, does he? I thought I was finished. Why should I have to do all this on my own? I've got plenty to carry as 'tis. Say, your arms look free. You can handle that list in my stead. And make haste. I would depart for the encampment even a moment sooner. Well, go on. You know what to do.
Let us commence our search without delay. Where to first? The items on this list can be crafted by combining certain materials, and I happen to know where they can be found. Methinks I know the general destination. Shall I show you the way, Master?
The guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way. I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner. The items on this list can be crafted by combining certain materials, and I happen to know where they can be found. Methinks I know the general destination. Shall I show you the way, Master?
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way. You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Just yonder. Looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? Our results are awaited. What say we make our report?
Naught to look forward to, but a long day of work. How goes it? Have you gathered everything on the list yet? Brilliant! I knew I could count on you. Here, take this for your trouble. I'll be heading back to the encampment now. They'll be expecting me.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use. I pray my efforts aid your cause. We're here, Master. Sir Marcus was well...
Oi! Many thanks for passing on that list to Marcus for me. As I hear it, you even assisted him in gathering the supplies. Anyway, you've been a great help. I hope I can count on your aid again should the need arise.
Our efforts have seen the encampment resupplied and Sir Geoffrey with one less care. A good deed all round.
I concur.
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings. And if you'd like to change your vocation, come see me anytime. Do come again. I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings, and if you'd like to change your vocation. Come see me anytime. Always a pleasure.
This looks as
What must
Fancy a
needs be
gander?
done?
I find goods for sale.
Mustn't let the captain see me.
Got to crack a few skulls if you want to be top dog.
Goodness, we're higher up than I thought.
Take care not to fall.
Careful now. An astounding discovery. Most impressive. Such a thing escaped my master's notice entirely. Goblins, Master! Formidable, Arisen.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics.
Focus. The battle continues.
Well said.
We found a chest. Let us examine what it has to offer. I am saved. Thank you, Arisen. I expect this would fetch a fair sum at market.
A fitting reward for a rigorous search.
Oh, this is Melv. The scars left by the dragon's assault are plain to see. Mayhap a walk through the streets would help jog your memory.
Pitiable Arisen.
I've a selection of wares that's sure to please. Hope to see you again.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
Hast thou forgotten thy destiny, thy charge? That is most unfortunate. But it doth not release thee from thy fate.
Can you hear me, sir? Sir, stay with me. Thank goodness. How are you feeling? This is the second time I've watched over you like this, isn't it? You do not remember? Then have you forgotten that you protected me from the dragon's flames? You withstood the fire in my stead and were well and truly charred. 'Twas terrible. I had thought your life forfeit. I could not hear the beating of your heart. But you hung on, and by some miracle, survived. Arisen, I'm afraid I don't understand your meaning. Does it have aught to do with why you were taken to the castle? They said 'twas so that your wounds could be treated, though I fear you have no memory of this either.
I am of the Border Watch. Someone with Arisen-like abilities came to this village, horn in tow. Know you aught of this?
Has he come for you? We are to part so soon, then. Mayhap you will visit me again someday. Till then, take care. Arisen.
Ah, excellent. You must be the one. You match my soldier's description. I'm glad the ruler of Vermont, currently convalescing in the capital, became arisen here in this very village. If you claim the same, then word must be borne to the capital. I dispatched a missive before coming here, though I doubt the matter can be settled without your presence. Would you be willing to accompany me to the capital? If you truly are arisen, you will be received with open arms. Oh, but forgive me. I scattered my soldiers in a bid to find you. I would not depart without them. We shall have to wait till they are reassembled. Come to think of it, Sir Leonard was asking after you as well. Mayhap now would be a good time to speak with him. Last I saw, he was having a drink at the inn.
Shall we seek some answers?
I follow my whims, wheresoe'er they may lead.
Well met. Looking to make a...
Purchase. Hope to see you again.
Well, you ought not strain yourself, not in your current state. Those burns could easily have killed you outright. Nice place, this. I'm in no hurry to leave.
One can see far to the distance from here.
We are alone here, methinks. Perhaps we might stop a moment and find our bearings.
I quite agree. Now here's a surprise.
Our collection grows.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Oh, have you some business with the apothecary, sir? Dreadful sorry if I was in your way. Oh, no, I'm not lost or naught, sir. You needn't worry yourself on my account. I'm an apothecary in training, you see. My family runs a little shop in Vernworth. So when I heard tell of a medicine only to be found in this village, I thought I'd come and fetch some for us. Made the journey all by myself as well. If you... Well, as luck would have it, I've not enough gold for the medicine. 'Twill be a shame to return empty-handed after coming all this way, but what more can I do? What? You'd do that? You'd get the medicine for me? Suppose there's no harm in that, if you're really sure. Oh, sir, I'd be most grateful. Seems my luck's not as rotten as I thought. I'll wait right here for your return, sir. And then...
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Ah, well met. Here for some fruit rope. Brent, are we? Always a pleasure.
We ought not tarry, but deliver what we have retrieved post-haste.
Hello again, sir. Say, have you brought some fruit robberant for me? Oh, so this is what it looks like. Brilliant. Many thanks, sir. I haven't much to offer in return, but I'll be sure to tell Grandfather what you did for us. He'll want to reward you proper like, I'll bet.
One could not have hoped for a gladder outcome.
This might contain useful information.
Well met. You're the one who saved Ulrika's life, aren't you? She told me all about it. It was a very brave thing you did. I'm in your debt. Ulrika's as good as my daughter. Here, consider this a small token of my gratitude. Now, tell me, are you registered with a guild? Perhaps you already know this, but registering with a guild will grant you access to specialized training, which comes in very useful when pursuing a vocation. Well now, that won't do. You need only speak with the innkeeper to register. Go on, 'twill only take a moment. If there is aught you wish to know of vocations, mayhap I can advise you. 'Tis a vocation for those who seek to master the sword and shield. Fighters favor a balanced approach, excelling in both offense and defense, and can adapt to any situation. I am a fighter myself, and should there come a time when you impress me with your prowess, I might be willing to impart unto you some of what I know. Naturally, it is a vocation for those who seek to master the bow, an exceptionally useful long-ranged weapon. At close range, however, a bow is nary more useful than a walking stick. Aye, the secret to being a successful archer is maintaining distance between you and your foes. 'Tis a vocation for those who seek to master the mystical arts. Magic. Mages can cast a wide array of offensive spells and aid their allies with magical support. However, the more powerful the spell, the longer one must spend incanting it. Thus, a mage is unlikely to last long on the field of battle without allies to protect them. 'Tis a vocation for those who seek to master the dagger. Such blades lack heft, though this grants them the advantage of speed. Thieves favor light armor, which leaves them more vulnerable to attacks than those of other vocations. Their talents depend upon their finesse and ability to compensate for the length of their blade through sheer agility. Should you dedicate yourself to a vocation, you will find that new paths to master will open up to you over time. Try them as you like. Very well. There is no wrong choice, but I shan't take up any more of your time.
Here at the inn, we also offer changes of vocation for those who seek it. I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something?
Shall we get some rest then? I trust we've all inspected our equipment.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
Yet if aught were to befall him, I couldn't live with us.
So this is where you've been. Come with me to the village entrance. The watchhead's waiting for you.
Someone must have the answers we seek. If we ask around, we might just find them.
What am I to do? He really ought to have returned by now. Mayhaps it's time I went looking for him. That place puts my hairs on him.
Master, idle chatter shan't do our cause any good.
Ah, you've returned. Good timing, too. I have questions for you. First and foremost, will you accompany me to the capital? My thanks. Are you ready to depart, or do you need some time to prepare? Very well. Speak with me once you've finished your preparations.
Perhaps this has no bearing on the matter, but might I add, we've not...
Do let me know if you're in need of aid.
Is there aught you
Looking for work?
Hail, if you've a moment to spare, I'd like a word. As you can see, we're rebuilding, a task that can always benefit from another pair of hands. What say you? Would you be willing to help? Excellent. You're a good sort. I'll not soon forget this. Here's what I need from you. A basque of saurians has made their nest outside the village. Though they're yet to cause any harm, their proximity makes the villagers uneasy. I'd like to enlist your aid in driving them away. I've prepared some explosive casks and left them by the village entrance. Use them to send the saurians scattering.
A saurian nest so near the village is worrying indeed. Let us see the explosive casks there, as quickly as we may.
True enough.
Splendid accomplishment. You have honed your talents to new heights.
Well, that appears to have sent some of the beasts reeling, at least. To finish the job, I'd have you drop a jar of poison into their nest. With any luck, the saurians will realize that they chose a perilous spot and steer clear of the village boundary in future. But pray, take care not to drop it in the river. The villagers use that water on a daily basis. You must make sure your aim is true. Are we clear? Good. You'll find the jars of poison just outside the village. Toss one into the saurian's nest, and you're tasked.
Now we are to throw a jar of poison. Be sure to handle it with care, Master. Well done, Master. Those Saurians shan't dare approach the village for some time, thanks to your efforts.
You've done as I asked, I see. Many thanks for your efforts. And I must say, you've a fine arm. I couldn't have done better myself. Watching you got me thinking. Mayhap you've the sense to inherit the skills I possess. Or perhaps 'tis a little early for such talk. In any event, thanks to the work you've done for us today, the rebuilding efforts ought to proceed apace. And for that, I'm grateful.
Our task is complete. That was certainly worthwhile.
We have done what we set out to do, and that is... well enough.
Our efforts have been rewarded.
Make haste, then. We must leave anon. Good. Then let us be on our way.
We are none of us alike in vocation.
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
Let us utilize our individual strengths wherever possible.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
We must not let down our heart.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
I will protect you.
Your Arisen has been strengthened.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle.
The Arisen is the lawful ruler of Vermund. So it has always been. To claim the title is to claim the throne. Yet, not all claims are true. Our kingdom sees many pretenders, and they are not dealt with lightly. Best hope you're not one of them. Regardless, you would do well not to invite my mistrust.
Battle is to be avoided, I take it, Arisen.
Let us defer to the Arisen's judgment.
True enough.
No one can defend themselves when grappled like this. That was incredible. Never have I encountered such a strategy.
It is not what I expected.
Might we remove this hindrance somehow?
If a ranged attack is needed, you can count upon my aim. Might I be of assistance?
Most impressive, Master!
Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
One can see far to the distance from here.
We are alone here, methinks. Perhaps we might stop a moment and find our bearings.
I quite agree. Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
We've got goblins!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently. Please dispense with the formalities. They exhaust me so. No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say. Have you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost.
Halt! State your business. We've orders to keep this gate sealed till the Watchhead returns.
Hold here a moment. I shall bid them open the gate.
Who's that you've brought with you, Watchhead, sir?
An Arisen, by all appearances.
An Arisen? Another pretender, you mean? I see the Sovereign's ascension has done little to stop such charlatans from plying their trade.
'Tis uncertain. This one commands the loyalty of the pawns.
What? Impossible. You know as well as I do that there can be but one Arisen, and he's up in the palace.
I'm well aware of how preposterous the idea is, thank you. However, as I do not believe it my place to rule on such a matter, I will make my report to the capital. If the claim is false, we will be rewarded handsomely for our trouble. If the claim is true, however, who can say? All's been arranged. Come, let us pass through the gate.
Pray, allow me to open yon chest.
An ox cart was meant to meet us, yet 'tis nowhere in sight. Aught may have befallen it. Best we press on.
My sword arm could use some work.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Is your pack slowing you down, Master? Pray, bear in mind that you can only carry so much by yourself.
Say we get some rest. I'm not sure I could face a trek with my belly so full.
Agreed. We ought to give ourselves a chance to recover ere we continue on our journey.
Our master is ruthless in command, yet kind indeed. No sooner have I fallen in battle than I'm set back on my feet.
I was just thinking that.
I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
Shall we get underway? Hey?
Is everyone all right? More marks of the dragon's fury. Its rampage must have weakened the earth here.
We've got goblins! We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness!
dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Nice of you to say so.
Splendid.
No mercy.
I dare say the cart shan't be traversing this. Onward! It might await us on the road ahead.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid.
You've got the enemy right where I need them, Arisen. Don't let up.
A wise man.
Too fast for you. Reinforcements? Would that we had such resources.
Focus your strength, Arisen!
Come to think of it, different masters favor different pawns. One whom I serve preferred to have beastrons for allies.
Words worth hearing. I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look.
Master, I discovered a treasure chest hereabouts during my last journey beyond the rift. Shall I guide you to it?
Over here!
I cannot fault your prowess.
You might join the fight yourself?
I concur. I see a ladder yonder, but we can't reach it from here. We'll have to get up there and drop it down.
The way forward is unclear. How are we to proceed?
Do I disappoint you, Master? Allow me to check whether there's aught nearby.
Be sure not to overlook anything.
A cave. Shall we proceed into the depths?
Narrow passages may await us. Be on your guard.
I am well aware of the particulars. Let me get that.
I'm all for swapping stories, but perhaps another night. I can scarce keep my eyes open.
Good sleep is the key to a good adventure. Pray, light your lantern, master.
Was most effective!
Fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
Let us see what you're made of!
We are to retreat, then.
Little does our foe realize how narrowly they escaped death's touch.
Indeed, you are correct.
What are you doing? We've not been given leave to rest yet.
I'm well aware of that, thank you.
Tis well to be thorough, but I failed to see the merit in returning to this location time and time again.
Come. The Arisen's motivations are not ours to question.
In truth, I'm unready to part from this place. Might I not be allowed to explore it further?
A covetous nature is like to invite all manner of misfortunes. A heavy pack not least among them.
The sky is radiant this night. I feel at peace to gaze upon it.
Right you are.
Aught fell from the beast as it breathed its last.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
What's this? We're trapped. Cyclops! To think we'd encounter one here of all places.
A Cyclops! Perhaps seem our foe is unbalanced.
There is no...
better time to strike.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall! Would you care for some assistance?
By all means.
The power of such a horror is not to take them breast. Perhaps we can find a way to utilize it. This could grant us an edge in battle, if we use it well.
On my way!
I never thought I'd see the day of being your head.
A moment of indecision may spell our doom. We would do well to seek the high ground when fighting on an incline.
It's time we made for the capital. Warn the people of Vermont of the Arisen.
You have my gratitude, sir. I seem I misjudged you. I had taken you for another false Arisen. Goodness knows we see a lot of them. Yet the value you showed in coming to our aid has dispelled such thoughts. Here, take this. As a mark. Give it to one of the sentinels stationed at the gates to the capital, and you'll be granted an audience with Captain Brandt. You're free to make your own way to the capital now. I see no need to keep you under constant watch, and I'm sure you'll breathe a little easier as well, aye? Of course, if you'd rather continue to accompany us, you are still welcome to join us on the ox cart. Well now. The road's blocked. The cart can't get through like this. A powerful current ought to set this rock to crumbling, if we could summon one.
You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
Fire's fury shan't be of aid against this foe.
Ah, here's the cart now. Do you intend to join us? Very well. But for your own sake, I recommend you make your way to the capital sooner rather than later.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Oh.
ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
We're setting out. Jump on if you putt.
Must finding these be so difficult?
Our collection grows. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
The Arisen has been drenched! No one can defend themselves when grappled like this. Nicely done!
Focus. Battle continues.
Well said.
Product of heedlessness.
Do not give up hope. Help will come.
Thank you, Master. I only hope I did not disappoint.
In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it?
Tis but a flesh wound. It's enough to shame me.
When carved, be sure to avoid open flame.
I should be glad to assist you.
Adventuring is toilsome as 'tis, and yet you do it with a laden pack. I cannot but admire your strength.
Oh, pay me no mind. 'Tis one of a servant's many privileges to be entrusted with such articles of value.
We're setting out. I'll gather this. It might be of use.
I cannot bear it.
Now you've done it.
I've got wares of every ilk. pleasure doing business with you.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch, in my case.
Goblins, Master!
Leave it.
A new day dawns at last.
We need hold out but a moment longer.
Now I've got you! Oh, well spotted. Indeed. Good on you for being so observant.
Shall be done. I am here to aid you. Quickly, Arisen. You must regain your footing.
I am grateful to you, Arisen.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
No doubt, this triumph will...
We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
Shall we set it rolling? Keep your ears pricked. Our foes might betray themselves with the slightest sound.
Remain alert, and naught shall catch us by surprise. I will protect you. Fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Saurians!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. Well done.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Feast your eyes on this!
You called? Forgive me, but you do not appear to be in need of aid.
Hidden path. I suppose there will be monsters lurking beyond it.
Pray, keep your wits about you. We needn't go barging in.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say. One more push ought to bring it down.
A focused attack will hit this foe.
Over here! Some help.
If we're to have any hope of victory, we must employ every tool and tactic at our disposal. Of course. Tis the simplest
strategies that are on my way.
Proceed into the depths.
Narrow passages may await us. Be on your guard.
Very well, if I must.
Where the ogre?
I suppose I'll handle this.
Hard. Be sure to avoid them. Well done.
Arisen! Oh, well spotted. Indeed. Good on you for being so observant.
Where the ogre?
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. Focus your strength, Arisen! How very inspired. I cannot wait to return beyond the rift and inform my own master of this.
Is your pack slowing you down, Master? Pray, bear in mind that you can only carry so much by yourself.
'Twould behoove us not to approach what lies ahead. Indeed. One never can be too cautious.
Leave a thief unchecked, and we'll soon find daggers in our backs.
Careful now.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Arisen! Are you all right? Assailants, Master! We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Go on, run! I ain't going to States.
available.
I am saved. Thank you, Arisen. Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid. There we are. That ought to keep me light on my feet.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle. All things considered, I suspect that is something best left alone.
Indeed, one never can be too cautious. Master, I'm not sure how much longer I can keep going without rest.
I only hope we don't encounter any foes. My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment. Number is unconscious.
No miracle will bring us victory here. We ought to withdraw and rethink our approach.
It seems we have been raised up.
Might we not use their
can ill afford to rush headlong into battle. Let us watch our foe carefully to determine our best strategy here.
Quickly, Arisen! You must regain your footing.
A successful hunt.
I concur.
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Hidden path. I suppose there will be monsters lurking beyond it.
Pray, keep your wits about you. We needn't go barging in.
I feared we might never escape that place.
Such dark depths take their toll on the spirit.
Oh! Well spotted. Indeed. Good on you for being so observant.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
We are none of us alike in vocation.
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
Let us utilize our individual strengths wherever possible.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it. A good meal makes one appreciate those to shed with. Goodness, we're higher up than I thought.
Take care not to fall.
Careful now.
Save some for the rest of us, Arisen. That was careless, Arisen. The Arisen's soaked to the bone. This is rather thrilling. Saurians there!
Ice is our ally against such fiends.
Paths to victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
Now that is a surprise. I've just discovered a hidden route. Where might it take us, I wonder?
How extraordinary. Twould surely have escaped my eye. No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say. It's truly the time to romp about.
Do be mindful of your surroundings. I shall heal you at once. Halt, if you please. Out of the cave at last.
Such dark depths take their toll on the spirit. True enough. Methinks I spy aught of use.
Let us ponder how best to proceed. Really are hidden in the most unlikely places, aren't they?
A splendid discovery. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Our traits mesh well together. Each of us is suited to a different task.
No challenge is beyond our combined might.
Is as you say?
Focus your strength, Arisen!
Was most effective.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
I apologize for burdening you with my failings, Arisen. It shall be done. I'm here to aid you. The Arisen have been drenched. Cannot let down our guard even for a moment, lest we really slip away from us.
Understood.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few. Here we go again.
We must focus on finding victory, whatever our discomfort.
Understood.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Was excellent. I could have done no better.
Have you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather... the last.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
fine place to harvest some ingredients.
No harm in picking a few. I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look.
I should be glad to assist you, Arisen. Lo, a ballista.
It's not how we use this, but when that counts. I imagined would be most beneficial in combat.
One never can have too many of these.
Let us take care when and how we put them to use.
That all you've got? All that fuss and nary a coin to show for it.
There must be some way to make it over there. But how to go about it? If we had a harpy snare smoke beacon, we could summon a harpy here.
This is rather thrilling. Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few. Lo, a ballista.
This could grant us an edge in battle.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment. Having more of these to hand ought serve us well in battle.
Let us take care when and how we put them to use.
Ought to keep my wits about me. Wish I'd been born a nobleman, son.
We'll want to make it over there. But how to close the distance? If we grab hold of our foe in flight, might it not carry us where we want to go?
I'll gut you and feed you your entrails.
And before I forget, our ranks are broken, yet we pawns are men, one and all.
Done for.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
This is a powerful weapon. A single bolt loose from it would carry tremendous lethal force.
When better to use this but in the midst of battle?
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
Shall we get underway?
This is my end.
We've got goblins!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll...
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
The Arisen has been put to sleep! I shan't let them harm you. Certainly, Arisen. How might I be of aid?
Well done. I fear I must stray from the thread of our conversation to tell you... The pawns here are all men, I notice.
Surely a coincidence. Don't make such a fuss.
Arisen, are you all right?
I say it, we trounced our foe well and true.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
So the fun begins again, eh, Arisen?
We must focus on finding victory, whatever our discomfort.
Of course.
Too fast for you.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall!
If we're to have any hope of victory, we must employ every tool and tactic at our disposal.
Yes, of course. I see it now. knock it off balance.
Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid.
Now, what might that be?
We ought to take a closer look.
Come to think of it, different masters favor different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
Words worth hearing.
Hang in there, Master! I am coming to assist! A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
We've got goblins! One of us has been drenched.
Tis a remarkable treasure we found.
A fitting reward for a rigorous search.
This might be worth a read.
Let's have a look then. Hold fast, Arisen! I will be with you in but a moment.
It is about time we pressed...
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support. The command of powerful magics is a sorcerer's privilege.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Methinks this can only be destroyed from the other side.
I'm not altogether happy with this. Not to go charging up.
For loan. Don't be such a worrywart.
It seems they bear us ill will!
I just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
Regarding the Vermundian military, yes?
Indeed. Tell is, there's been a shift in the chain of command.
How dare you?
Halt! You are approaching the gates of Vernworth, capital of Vermund. None may pass without the proper documents. If you've an entry permit, an invitation, or proof of citizenship, present it now. I see. So you are to meet with Captain Brandt. I shan't impede you then. Come with me.
I was informed of your coming, would-be Arisen.
Captain Brandt, you should know that this individual fought valiantly to defend the troops. The Watchhead told me himself.
As decreed by the great will of our world, there can only be one Arisen. That Arisen now resides within the palace. Indeed, he is our sovereign and the rightful ruler of Vermund. It follows, therefore, that this ruffian before us is naught but a pretender. You must submit to questioning. If you value your life, you will not attempt to flee. I shall conduct the interrogation myself. Stand watch outside. I beg your forgiveness for my insolence, Your Majesty. If the Queen Regent had learned of your existence, I fear your life would have been in peril. I had no choice but to treat you as a pretender, lest my actions draw suspicion from watchful eyes. Then you have truly lost your memory? In that case, mayhap I ought to explain the situation before we proceed. You, and no other, are the sovereign, the only legitimate ruler of this kingdom. Some days past, you confronted the dragon in the village of Melv, whereupon you became Arisen. The people rejoiced, for our true liege had finally appeared, ending Ramon's long years of council rule. Yet, not all celebrated your coming. Your arrival would have robbed the Queen Regent Disa of everything. During the time of the previous consul, she acted as a queen in her own right, ruling the palace as she saw fit. And just after the consul's passing, when 'twas all but certain that her son would take his father's place, word reached the castle that the Arisen had been found. To Disa, Your Majesty's very existence is naught but an obstacle to her own family's continued prosperity. The assassination of the Arisen is an impossible feat for mortal hands. Thus, Disa chose to abduct Your Majesty while you recovered from your wounds, in order to rob you of your memory with a fell curse and sell you to Batal as a slave. Following that, she prepared a replacement to serve as the sovereign in your stead, a mere puppet. However, with Your Majesty returned, I have no intention of twiddling my thumbs as Disa plays her games. I shall devise some plans to further our cause. Pray, visit me a night in a tavern that we might discuss them. This one's cleared of all suspicion and has my permission to remain in the capital. You are to trouble the good sir no further. Are we clear?
Pray forgive me, I'm in a bit of a hurry.
Consign it! Get back here! You there! Did you see an urchin in a cap run past just now? Can you tell me which way he went? Many thanks. I'll catch that wretch yet.
You're a kind one, aren't you? 'Twould seem I am in your debt. In fact, there's aught I would ask of you if you've the time to spare.
Aha! There you are!
Oh, apologies, but our chat will have to wait. Till next we meet. Farewell.
Ah, good, you return. I find myself on edge when you... strayed from my line of sight.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
Well met, sir. Forgive my presumption, but were you the one who gave my granddaughter that medicine in Melv? I thought so. She's not stopped talking of her adventure since she arrived home. That girl's always running off on some fool's errand or other, for all my chiding. What? Now listen, 'tisn't much, but I'd fain offer you a discount on my wares. Welcome and well met. Don't think I forgot. Your discount now. I'll knock a few gold pieces off aught you buy. So, always a pleasure.
This armor seems...
I head to market.
Really scary?
Must remember to dust the shelves.
Well met, sir. This really is craftsmanship. I've all manner of arms for... Dale, come. Yourself a look.
I do so enjoy stocking up on supplies.
We ought to have enough supplies to last us a while.
Welcome to Pure, and quality's what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember... Misers, many thanks. I appreciate the business.
Might as well take a look while you're here. Eh? Many thanks.
Here you are, sir. From me to you. What's got you in such a good mood? Do tell.
Might as well take a look while
Now here's a welcome sight.
I'll put this to use.
Only care I have is how to spend the day.
Mayhap I'll treat myself to a tipple afore bed.
Greetings. Welcome to the Guild. Here, we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations. If there is aught I may assist you with, simply say the word. Forgive me. But you see, as we currently have no archer staves or great swords on hand, we are unable to outfit new members. And we cannot simply purchase more, as the delivery of arms intended for the local armory and other guilds in this domain was plundered by goblins. So regrettably, I cannot assist you. Unless you were to procure a weapon yourself, that is. Let me see. What else can I tell you of our guild? Have you found any of the items we discussed, perchance? Certain vocations are unavailable at present. Let me see. What else can I tell you of our guild? Methinks Roderick will be able to tell you aught of the stolen shipment. He runs the local armory, and we purchase almost all of our stock from him. May fortune smile upon you, sir.
Where ought we to begin our search?
Let's take it easy, eh? Well met, sir. Got to be ready to give the signal. Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to...
My pack's grown rather heavy.
Lessening our load will help to keep us light on our feet.